Hi, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alrighty. Market about to open. Right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Market is bullish. Yeah, look at that. Yes, good morning, everybody. Yep. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Market at POC. right, squeeze coming bullish. How do I get access to your Discord? Discord is right here. Right here, whichever you want to have. Discord is not alert room, folks. Okay, Discord is just a substitute of YouTube. YouTube is little delay. Yeah, Discord is just like you're on the phone and you can watch my screen, right? So that's Discord. So Discord is $500 for 1 month, right? But if you talking about the Discord is 14 number, and if you're talking about the alert room is 11 number. Take a screenshot before I take it off. Keep it for 5 seconds. Okay, Florida Nick. No problem, thank you. Any question? Anybody have any questions? Right here is the number. You always text. Okay, always text on this number. Any questions? All right, sideway right here. Or Discord? Yeah, sure. Let me do that. Okay. All right, market just opened up. Okay, let's see what other resistance are now. Sideway, you can see even bigger picture also. Man, look at this. These people are ping pong, big, like couple of weeks down, up, they're doing it. Okay, right now we have weakness on a 15 minutes. Okay, let me look at 30 minutes. Yes, weakness are there. Okay, 30 minutes. So what we do is, this is your resistance. If you see bullish, be careful here. Okay, because that's where the rejection found, but the real rejection should be around here. Okay, alrighty, and then all right, let me look at the 1 minute chart now. Bears are here, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. All right, that's the bigger picture. Okay, 30 minutes, that's why. Okay, but if you want to be long right here, this is okay, right? And short side, long way to go short side. Okay, all right, so right now we're gonna keep it in pre-market low right here. Okay, one level at a time. 678, 686. All right, look at that sideway conditions. POC right there. All things are pushing lower already. Bears are coming. Okay. Wow, look at that dump. And premiums are jacked up today, folks. Okay, just to let you know. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 300% premium jacked up today. 300% premium jacked up. Man, this is crazy premium today, folks. Okay, today is, sorry. Alrighty, Apple is going down, Microsoft is going down, excuse me, Rivian is going up. Okay, Intel, Lulu. Okay. Alrighty. QQQ is below VWAP, SPY below VWAP, IWM is trying at the VWAP. Alright, weakness coming. Just a second. Market building the weakness, you can see right there. Market want to dump it, folks, okay? Condition changing. Small today morning premiums are outrageous, folks, okay? Super duper premium. Support is around here, a little bit down. Right there. Look at the dump. Right there, 24. Look at the volume. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay. got $4, $4,000 profit. I only played 10 contract. Look at that, they're going. Okay. This is very simple, folks. You can apply SPX class number 1. You would exactly know what market is doing. Look at that. Market is so much bearish. Look at the dump today, market. Wow. Solid, right? Today market is moving, folks. Okay, that is what we needed. If market moves, look at that. Intel is dumping, MST are dumping. Oh, wow. I need to add more chart actually. Did not add. Okay, Amazon pointing down, Google pointing down, Nvidia pointing down. Look at that, Nvidia dumping. Apple is dumping too, Tesla dumping too, Microsoft dumping too. Today is Friday, folks. My option expiry. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Palantir dumping too. AVGO dumping. On is bullish. PayPal bullish. Shopify. Alright, coin is bearish. Look at that. Okay, look at the bulls here now lined up. Bears are still here, folks. Okay, bears are still here. VWAP rejection could be bearish. Keep eyes on it. Let's see. No, look like they're trapping people. Okay. All right, trapping. Look at the bull. Bears are, they trap the bear, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Do not look at the POC pop there. Trap, bear trap. Just to let you know. Morning people think, oh, market bearish. That's why. Price action above POC, above VWAP. Let's see POC there, folks. Okay, light under the tunnel, creating a trap here. I'm telling you, man, this is a trap. Super trap POC. Any POC pullback. POC right there. We are at the resistance. Previous rejection is around here. but bulls are coming. Okay, folks, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, cycle about to get changed. Alright. Look at that. All three indexes going. Okay, folks, look like want to go. Cycle about to change. Condition here sideways. I don't want to be part of the trap, but POC there. Something gonna play. Let's see. Nothing is changing right now. We need a cycle. Something. Pull back. Something they do. Great if they do it. Bulls are there. Okay, volume coming to, cycle about to change. Bulls are coming. POC there, holding up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Man, this is. Look to me bullish, but we need a pullback. Okay, look at the time to break out here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. MACD bullish. Weak about the body coming. Bulls are here. If market back and forth swings, could be in trouble. Already. Right now bulls are here. They want to go. Look at the volume coming here too. POC is involved. I need a cycle. Yep, right there. Look at the big move market makers are doing. POC node at the top. Alright, weak about the body coming. Condition you can see sideways. They are bullish, but a lot of people have profit. VWAP is flipping. Back and forth market swinging. Look at the bull cycle, okay? And they flip the VWAP. Wow. Nobody could believe this. But that's the power of a POC. I think they're gonna reverse here. Condition is not the great, right? Let's see. Still volume MACD bullish. Still pushing QQQ below POC, still pushing. Pushing lower, lower, lower. Sideways condition here, but still bulls are here. Look at the MACD volume, still bullish, but POC push it down. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Alrighty, I think still bullish. Right now they're playing dirty game, folks. Okay, so it could be anything. POC goes and play the game. Some people get trapped. Alright, sideways bears are here. That's why bulls are here. They are in sideways, keeping price right now here. You got POC. Alright, QQ got POC now trying to bounce. Look at that. Oh, POC is moving back and forth. There still bulls are there. Man. Right, let them finish, folks. Okay. Still volume there, bullish there. I wanted to go, but it's like we are playing dirty game. Look at the volume. You have to be very quick. Right now, bear trap and bull trap, and that's why they are in the middle. Look at the volume, look at the condition, right? Bulls are there. Had a sneeze. Okay. This is the bull cycle, but still market holding. Look at the volume, MACD, everything. Conditions also. MACD has zero power. Volume is keep pushing up. As long as you put your limit price, you might be okay. They are bullish. Look at that. Bulls are coming. Condition bullish. POC right there. I try to get in, but no volume here. It's okay. Look at this volume. Sideways, folks. Okay. Look at the coin is bouncing. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay. Okay. No phantom print yet. Alrighty. So no phantom print, but today Nvidia bullish, Baba bullish, Hood bullish, Microsoft bullish, Innate, Costco, AVGO, Palantir, Google bullish, MSTR bullish. In bear side, EMU, ScanDisk, Tesla, IONQ, Meta, Google, BMNR bearish. JPM, Intel, Snow bearish, Celsius bearish. Alright, we'll see. Right now POC playing something. The way the candle is moving super fast, folks. Okay, you got to put your price, otherwise you could be in a trouble. They'll eat your lunch. Okay, conditions are sideways, you can see right there, so be careful. Squeeze bullish. Alright, it's okay. Everywhere is POC. That's why. I have to use bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. The runny nose. Price actions are above POC. Bulls are coming. Conditions are sideways. Look at those conditions. Doesn't look interesting, but sideways. And POC is everywhere. QQQ, SPY, IWM. They are using all three indexes to up and down. Sideways. Outrageous premium in the morning. Alrighty. Look at the Apple dump. Today MSTR is bullish. Sideway looking, huh, folks? Look at the POC and everything is just burning the premium. Not in the trade, waiting outside, watching. Look at that. MACD hugging, kissing. Bulls are giving up here now. Okay, market want to push it a little lower. These bears are waiting. They might here test one more time and bounce. Condition is not the great, so it's okay. I'm not gonna take any trade right now. It doesn't look interesting to me. POC everywhere. But you can print, 10%, 20% as the POC pumping up and down, up and down. Okay. For the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Market is sideways. Let's click the like button. Sideways conditions. bulls are coming now. IWM going, price action right there. Today, folks, premiums are outrageous. Okay, keep that thing in mind. So same amount of money what you were able to buy yesterday in the morning. Say for example $1,000, you could buy. So for example, you could buy 10 contract of any amount. Today you could buy 3 contract, same amount. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are lining up now. Bulls are coming. Resistance is right there. All right, IWM is looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Interesting. Resistance is there. Okay, they're gonna poke through probably. Light into the tunnel. Everything's bullish. Yeah, they want to have a little breakout. Conditions are sideways. Be careful. Still bulls are here. Might have a little bounce. We have rejection also. Conditions are not great, folks. Okay, still bullish but not the great. So we are at the breakout. Little breakout. If they're gonna trap or not. Yep, market want to go. Negative bullish, volume bullish. Bullish breakout, okay folks, bullish breakout. But where it could go? Previous rejection was here. All 3 indexes try to bounce. All right, going. Look at that rejection. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Volume condition looking bullish. We are at the resistance here. POC right in the middle. Alright, rejection. Finally, now they want to probably go lower. POC right in the middle. Volume bullish. Look at that squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and market saying I'm gonna give you red candle. Yeah. So still bulls are here. POC is playing. Some people trade like these too. It's up to you. So morning time, a lot of people bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. That's why market moves around. Still bullish. Volume condition bullish, okay. He doesn't have the power, but yes, they are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD. MACD try to give up. Wow, POC right there. Condition bullish. They are trying to poke through VWAP. It's okay. Sideway, right? Sideways, right folks, look at that bull cycle about to get over. Okay, let the market go in one direction folks. We need market to poke through either here, go higher, or break the support, and something will do. Right now they're burning a lot of bulls and bears, getting excited. Some people are bullish, some people are bearish, so they make you excited. People buy the calls and put, and then they analyze how many calls and puts been purchased and how much money we are making based on the premium. Right, today they are multiplying 300 times. Say for example, if you have ice cream store, today they are selling one ice cream for $5. That same ice cream people are buying for $15. $20. Right. So, and then the ice cream melts. Everything gets time goes. Ice cream melt. Right. It becomes milk, no value. Similar like that. So people are getting attracted, bulls and bear. That's what I see here. Conditions are sideways. Look at this green, red, and teeny mini cycle, and POC right there in the middle, right? Isn't it easy to figure out what market makers are doing? They are selling the ice cube, which melts, and asking 3 times more money than the regular. People are laughing. Yeah. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. 1,000 people here, folks. Let's get it 500 likes. I think, folks, instead of clicking the buy button, let's finish the like button. Let's get it done 500 in the morning. Let's get it done in the morning time. Right, sideways. Yeah, let's get it done, folks. Okay. Let's exchange the energy. It's very important, folks. Yeah. Every day the market doesn't do the same thing what market does yesterday, what they did, right? For example, right? So we need to wait for market maker to move. Today, look at that. They trap the bear and bounce and then never test. They're burning the bears. Then bulls are here a little bit. They keep testing. Some people exit. So right now, they're burning bulls and bear and doing same process. People get excited. People buy bull calls and puts, and then time decay. Melting ice cube. Buying option is nothing but you're buying an ice cube and you'll be holding in your hand. What would happen to it? You know what it is, right? And they are asking 300% premium more, right? Means your ice is against the hot air. You burn the premium super fast. Some people get excited some people get squeezed and exit while they're doing the ping pong. Because a lot of people have, oh yeah, that's it, this is the bottom, now we're gonna go to the moon. And some people think, oh yeah, look at that, we were broke, they're gonna go down. And that's how people buy calls and put. That's why these candles are moving around, and POC is right there performing the art. for market maker. Isn't it amazing? Have you ever seen anybody online talking like this? No, right? Any traders? But the truth is, folks, whatever I'm telling you, that's the fact. You take it or leave it. Because money talks, bullshit walks. Market maker wants money. And we are the retailers. We are consumers, right? We are the buyers. So they want our money. Everybody wants money, right? But that's the fact. That is the reason this candle goes around, loop around. You are real genie. Man, I don't know about that, but whatever I do, I do. That's the fact. Okay, thank you, thank you. You're helping thousands of folks. I wish, just pray that I could help lifelong. That's it. Free of charge every day. Just pray that I could do lifelong for you guys. Okay. I said this 4 years ago that I will not charge. It's been 4 years, still not charging. Even people try to hijack me. Sideway. Look at the MACD crossing. Now bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are lining up. Yep, look like this is bullish. They want to go. Bullish breakout. Every time goes here. Rejection. 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 Right? That is how they get attracted. They always attract at the top. Sometimes they go also. Sometimes they go. Yep, look at that. So to avoid, it's up to you. But look like sloping support is building up. Bulls are coming. This is bullish, but we are at the resistance. Look at that. So the market maker telling they want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. Bullish. MACD squeeze volume. Look at the bulls are coming. Q. 1 second, folks. Okay, you send a super chat, but bullish breakout. Okay, but where they will reverse that, I don't know. Thank you for your super chat. What is it? Thank you so much for everything and not charging. I understand is definitely something you could do, and very much respect that you don't. I'm so grateful for your channel. Please continue doing your thing. Oh, thank you for exchanging the energy for even doing that $20, man. I appreciate. Doesn't matter $1 or or $10, $20 or anything, man, is worth it. Always exchange energy. Remember that. Always do that. Doesn't matter. Never say no to money. If anybody, anytime money comes to you, folks, never say no. Remember that. That's the frequency. It connects. Frequency doesn't know the value of the $1 or $1 million. Remember that. That's the fact. It's just your brain knows. Energy frequency doesn't know the value. So keep the desire high. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you for your $4.99. Thank you. God bless you, buddy. Look at the bulls are coming. Bullish breakout. Yep, going now. Ticks are also going. Yes, bullish. This is nice bullish. Huh? So where are they going now? Target area is right here. Okay. I wanted to go, but I thought, still bullish. They want to go, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you. Bullish breakout. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are also bullish. Yep, everything is turning bullish. Target area is up there. Ticks are pulling it back. Pull back bullish. Oh, thank you for your super chat, $10, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Still bulls are here. Ticks are pulling it back. Man, look at the bulls right now. Bullish. Wow, look at the ticks are filling. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Going. Maybe $2, $3, I'm thinking. Paying expensive value off of it. Target area is right here. Okay. Is empty pocket too. Look at the condition here, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Premiums are outrageous, but it's okay. Nice. Okay. whenever we buy, when we chase, is always go through the cycle probably. Let's still look at the volumes are here. Sometimes they trap, man. When we chase, look at that. The second candle came, I don't like it. Come on, you have the power. Come on, let's get it done. Look at the volumes are there. Thank you for your super chat, folks. Thank you, appreciate. Look at the bulls. They are still sustaining here at the top. The volumes are there. Excuse me. Nice, look at that. Look at the volume at the bottom. Okay, I'm happy. I got it. I'm out. Got $3. Still bullish. 10 contract I'm playing. Premiums are outrageous today, folks. Okay. $3,000. Still bullish. Still bullish. Is just to create cycles. Look at this volume that here. Conditions are bullish. Condition is so strong bullish. Look at that. Conditions are so strong bullish. Right? Keep pulling it back. Sometimes they trap also, but these conditions are so outrageous bullish and they are pulling it back crazy. All right, there. Second candle come in. Okay. MACD cross here, volume coming here bearish. Still we are in the bull cycle. Condition is bullish too. MACD crossing many follow. So I think there is probably one more red candle coming. Okay. That's what I think. Still bulls are there. Condition is a bullish. but I think little more bear coming. MACD cross here. No squeeze yet. Waiting for something to happen now. Waiting for something. No squeeze, nothing. Right now bulls are trapped here. Volume condition is so powerful, right? We are at the demand zone. Bull cycle about to get over already. Ticks are going. Conditions are bullish. Man, no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are there. Ticks are there. Now the bull cycle about to get over. MACD is right there, but yeah, we could have a shallow bounce, and then that's what I'm thinking, because no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. Cycle about to get over, so I'm not getting like that. Still bulls are here. Bearish. Conditions are there. MACD bearish. Cycle about to get over. Let's see. Market at the demand zone. Conditions are still bullish, but pulling it back. Now cycle about to change, folks. Okay, let's see what would happen here. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are changing. Wow, they want to go to VWAP area, folks. Okay, no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are still bullish. Trend is your friend. So far, still bull cycle about to get over. Look at the volume here, pushing. Yeah. Bearish, folks. Okay, market turning bearish. Condition is bullish, but look at the cycle about to change now. VWAP gonna flip. Okay, VWAP gonna flip. Yep, POC in VWAP and everything, folks. Okay, bull trap. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bull bearish. Look at the MACD bearish volume there. VWAP is there. So where they could go, somewhere here. I'm thinking if they could come. Okay, somewhere here if they do it. These conditions are okay. VWAP is there. POC there. Wow, man. POC. All right, one more flush. Not to be greedy. Man, look at these conditions are so much powerful. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. So then if that's the case, it could bounce a little bit because of POC. Look at the ticks. Alrighty. Right here is the area. Okay. And still market playing POC right in the middle. Okay. Target is here to here. You can see here MACD volume bearish cycle just started. Nice. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. This is how you print your money. Look at that. Look at this. This is just the two candles so far. Alrighty. Okay, I'm out. Target is way down there, but I got a good profit. Okay. $4 I got $8,000 profit. Still bears are here. This is just the cycle started. POC is there. Support is still here. QQ got POC. I'll be right back. Let me use bathroom. Right, market might go lower here also, folks. Okay, but we'll see. Whatever they do, POC is right in the middle. They trap the bull. So what they are doing is they trap the bear in the morning. Now they trap the bull right here, and they are right now in the middle. So I'm thinking they spend some time ping pong here to here. $7. Look at that, $7 they moved in the morning, and doing small cycle and then big cycle. Look at the volume here, still bears are there, POC there. Look at the ticks are bouncing, mark. Still bears here, even the POC there, still bears here, ticks are bouncing. Let's see. Look at the volume, they are bouncing. POC is lifting it up, but let's see. QQQ, SPY, POC bounce. Look at those volume. This bear has profit, so they are little bouncing. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Let's see. Still bouncing, resistance right there. Supply there too. Ticks are going. Still bullish. Okay. Target area is like VWAP POC, something like that. Ticks are still. POC right there. Market trying to bounce. Look at that, folks. Okay, still in this condition, market bouncing. Alrighty, let's see what kind of bounce this could bring. Just a second. the QQQQQ still bouncing. Bunch of bear has profit, so they're keeping the price elevated right now. MACD is still in bear territory. Conditions are sideways. They keep lifting. Still lifting. Okay, man. Look at that delt going. Oh yeah. Yeah, lifting it up, folks. Okay, this is not good. Okay. Still we are in a bear cycle. MACD in a bear territory, but bulls are coming here. Condition is not the great and market is bouncing, man. Okay, can you believe it? Yes. But going. Look at this condition, doesn't have anything, but man, these people are keep bouncing. MACD in a bear territory, volumes are there, but cycle about to change. Let's see what it could be. No squeeze, nothing. Right? No squeeze, nothing. Look at the squeeze coming now, man. Sideways condition. Look at that, man. Bulls and bear both are sideways. Yep, squeeze coming. Cycle about to change here. IWM is sitting at the top. HOD. They are not super bearish. Market is not super bearish. Okay. Squeeze pop here. Cycle is changing. Conditions are still sideways. No weakness on IWM. Okay, IWM is bullish. QQQQQ. There's no solid. Look at here, MACD still. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here now. Yeah, no good. Ticks are lower. Bulls, look at this condition turning bullish now. Ticks are bouncing up too. QQQ and IWM both looking bullish. Ticks are down. All this bear here. Basically, yeah. I know. I see that. But look at that. It's sideways, folks. I don't see any strong bearishness. Okay, now because of those squeeze coming and look at this. It's lifted a little bit, but no, and I don't like now. Okay, I said I like it, but look at this. Our target, if market achieve our target, we web also or something. You're lucky because. Look at this squeeze there. Bulls are, look at this condition is pointing north now. So, and QQQ is here to bullish looking. Sometime, look at this. Okay, this bear cycle now turn in bullish. Do you see that difference? Because of squeeze. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. Look at the IWM is bullish, 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 right? Keep lifting, QQQ also. And here bear cycle now turning bullish, man. And look at this bear squeeze lifting it up, volume coming. All right, so this is market makers are playing solid game. Let's see, because this bear has profit, so they are keeping the price elevated. Whenever the QQQ going, look at the IWM is going HOD. You follow? That is the reason you need both indexes in your side, which is I don't see right now. Looking bullish here. Look at here too. Spending 10 minutes here, bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the IWM and QQQ, both are bullish. Already, both are bullish. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. I know, man. Is you know, I don't want to be part of this game. I can. Sometimes people print, but it's okay. Bye. We're at $2.50. $5,000 loss. So you can see still MACD doesn't have the power, condition doesn't have the power, but they're keeping the price here. Look at the IWM, keep going up and up and up. IWM is bullish. Look at this, condition doesn't have any power, but volume is though. Look at that, volume is trying still, but I think there might be a time they're gonna flush, something like that. I'm thinking, but the IWM is, look at the IWM, keep going higher and higher. And here they're going green red, condition is giving up now, but the volumes are here bullish. Look at the IWM taking the market up still. QQQ doesn't have the power, only IWM is lifting. Ticks are going to. Still volumes are here. Look at the volume and MACD, bullish also, okay? Now look at this, man. Condition doesn't have that much. Already. MACD volume keep lifting. IWM. QQQ going to. Bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Alrighty. Look at this volume. Still bullish, okay? Ticks up, filling up the gas. Bulls are strong here, but we are at the top, and these people play some game. Condition not the best, but volumes are strong here still. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes. QQQ. Bulls are here. Condition is not the great, but yeah, look at the market trying to bounce. Still volumes are there, okay? That means they want to push it up. Okay. Let the drama finish and we'll see. But they are bullish. Look at the MACD volume condition turning bullish, market pushing it up. Keep going. Bears are right now coming, folks, look like, okay? Ticks are turning negative. All three indexes got a rejection coming. Support is right here. Condition is support is right there, folks. Strong support here too, right? And volumes here. We need to wait for see what happens. Conditions are still bulls are here. Playing some drama. MACD giving up. Squeeze coming. MACD giving up here, trying to squeeze coming. Can you believe it? Tick side, the BMQQQ going. Still bulls are here, folks, okay? Still bulls are here. This is strong demand zone. Squeeze bullish. Let's see any shallow bounce or something. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, but cycle about to change. Look at the bulls now. Right there. Time is 11:14. All mega caps are sitting down, but the cyclical they're taking it up. Look at the coin. Oh, look at the MST are now taking. The market makers are taking those cyclicals, folks. Okay, that's why market is a little bullish. Mega caps are not bouncing. This is all bullish. Ticks are lifting it up. bullish. Look at this condition, look at the squeeze cycle about to change, but market is keep lifted. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. Look at this condition now, turning more bullish. All right, look at that. Firing up with the 4-cylinder, man. These bulls are. Here you go, look at the magnet trying to cross here, squeeze there too. Look at the squeeze. Creating a divergence here at the top. Still conditions are bullish, squeeze holding up. Pulling it back, yes. Still conditions are bullish, folks, okay? Over here, bears are trying. Projections are above cloud, but bulls are here still, I think. Okay. Bears are coming now. Look at that magnet. Anybody would believe these people would be doing like this? Look at the MACD bearish condition, super duper. Ticks are going here. This condition squeeze bearish. MACD volume squeeze, everything is bearish here. QQQQQQ, POC is here. Tops are falling on QQQ. SPY also has bears are coming. Already look like okay. Support broke, divergence created, MACD entering into bear territory. And look at these conditions. And POC right there. Still waiting. Market is playing game. Condition, look at that here. Squeeze there too. Bears are there. Ticks are positive. See the cycle QQQQQ. See, they created divergence here some reason, and MACD now turning bearish, but condition bullish. Most likely they want to go lower, but problem is all three indexes turning bearish. Target area is VWAP area, folks. Okay, they might flip the VWAP or not. Look at this condition here. Bearish, 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 squeeze, bearish too. Alright, squeeze giving up. IWM. Now problem is, folks, or a MACD squeeze condition, all are bearish. Bearish. Man, I missed it, folks. I missed it. Waiting for some sort of reaction. Okay, let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Market at the VWAP. Look at the bearish here, right? I did that short here earlier, like that. Now trying to bounce, but bears are conditions are bullish. Bears are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are there. Volume, but the condition is bullish. So if you want to short here, target area is POC VWAP. MACD already in the bear territory. Condition is the problem. See, the bulls are trying. Okay. right here, little rejection conditions there. Target area probably VWAP probably would be. Still bullish here, okay. Condition is bullish, it's just the VWAP area. If these bulls come in, this is what they did here too. So probably here too. And this is bear cycle still. Alright, but look at the bulls are because of the condition. Alright, trapped. And look at this condition is no good. No good, no good, no good. Overall bullish and condition back turning little bit. Man, look at this. Yep. Cannot even imagine, folks. Okay, this is, look at the MACD already in a bad territory from here to here. Now bulls lifting it up. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay, we are at the resistance and squeeze pop right there. Interesting now. Look at the squeeze here too, but bulls are here. Look at the volume coming here and they want to push it up. Interesting. Bulls are still, look at the volume coming, MACD crossing. Okay, then we have a resistance here. Condition doesn't have the power, but they want to lift it. Interesting, man. If they pull back, squeeze there, conditions are not there much. Ugly cycle at the top. Yeah. Look at these conditions also. Second rejection and bounce here. Okay. Man, nobody knows. Look at these volumes and squeeze and God knows how they're popping somewhere. And MACD is still in a bad territory here. Conditions are, look at that now, turning bullish, MACD volume, everything turning bullish, and we are at the resistance. Alrighty, they're falling and they want to go higher now. Volume coming too, and this condition doesn't have the power. Yeah. And here, volume coming bullish. Since we already had a rejection too. Keep lifting it up. Conditions are sideways. Come on, right there. Having daunting task force, okay? Trying. Are you still in puts? Yeah, I'm holding, man. Condition is bullish here. Still MACD enter into bull territory. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. I wanted to exit here, but it's okay. Market still playing. Bulls are here at the top. Still MACD bullish, squeeze there. Alright, market is like pushing it up higher, folks. Okay, pushing higher. MACD volume and everything. Yeah, the resistance here. Things not right, man. For some reason. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is, look at this now, they are trying to be bullish here more. Market is spending at time at the top, ticks up, pulling it back. Bulls are, no man, okay, this is the bulls here, man. This is, premiums are outrageous. Yeah. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is all bullish. The problem is they're taking time to do the things. Man, watery eyes. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume, look at the condition still. Look at those conditions are right now lining up, man, bulls. Volume bullish, condition turning bullish. MACD enter into the bear, from now it should become bullish. Wow. Still market spending time. Look at these still up there. And look at the volume here, keep lifting market. So ticks are filling up the gas. Look like bulls are here. Look at the volume here, bulls. Yeah, man, this is they probably will break out higher, and then something could happen because of the conditions. Volume here bullish too, and this is your support. Conditions are still sideways bullish, volume still bullish, and they are bullish here, wants to go higher. I'm sure they're gonna play the game, breakout, fake out, something like that. Can hear on Discord. Look at this volume here and red candle. Ticks are continue pushing lower, but nice. Q. Okay, I took a loss, folks. Okay, still bulls are here, volumes are here, just one red candle, then I'll re-enter back. Boy, another $5,000 loss. Market is keep lifting, folks. Look at that. All condition change here, right? And bounce here, could have a rejection, but no rejection here, and lift it. Should have waited actually. Conditions are sideways bullish. Look at that. Volume conditions. Today IWM bullish, QQQ also bullish. Bullish breakout. Volume bullish still. Look at the conditions they're trying to give up here at the top. All right. Right, that BM is at the top. We'll be right back. Let me get bathroom. Look at the bulls are trying now, wants to go higher. Look at the momentum, how they're building green, red, green, red, green, red. They're going higher. Ticks are still there. Squeeze bullish. Ticks are pulling back. They want to break upwards. Look at that condition also. Bullish, bullish, bullish breakout coming. Okay. Squeeze there. Yep. Look at that going up, down, how they're going is going up and going down, like not too many cycles they're creating. Now finally trying to break out, squeeze coming, bullish here, right there. Yeah. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting, market wants to go higher. Bullish. Bullish breakout. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and condition is not the best, right? But they want to go. Still squeeze bullish. Target area is right there. They are going now. This is bullish, nice bullish too, but there's people are creating cycles everywhere today. Continue squeeze, still bullish. We'll wait for the momentum. Now is okay. Let's see, because last two trades are red trade. Rejection. Continue squeeze at the top. Squeeze there. Market all the way at the top. Now rejection came just now. Ticks are turning negative. All three index turning negative. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Make return across. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Filling up the gas. Bearish, bearish, bearish. In this condition, how can I even go on short when we are at the top? Already make the trying to cross, squeeze here too. Bulls are trying to lift. Yeah. Bulls are here. Here light under the tunnel coming bearish. Mixed signal a little bit. Well, bears are coming now a little bit, but look at this. There is no momentum here. It's just a green dead. They are playing with it. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze. No volume, but keep lifting because the condition market wants to go higher. Look at this condition still. Nice and bullish still. There is no momentum, folks. Okay, market is keep doing green red, green red, green red. You have to hold the trade plus theta decay. Okay. Okay. Look at the MACD giving up, but the squeeze keep lifting. Conditions are bullish. Yeah. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. This is bullish. Some point of time they will shoot up. Okay. The volumes are no good here, but squeeze keep lifting and taking it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep. Stay away from short now, folks. Okay, market is bullish and wants to go higher. Continue squeeze. ticks are going lower. Market is bullish. Look at this condition now here. Okay. See, as long as this area, folks, okay, if you see any pullback here, still bullish. All right, squeeze lift in market, not much volume, but you keep lifting. Okay, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. MACD trying to pull back. They pull back like this, like this, like that, but still bullish. Alrighty, here we go. Pullback coming. Three indexes becoming bearish. Or I'm actually crossing here. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see. This is the entry if you want to go long, but again, if this support breaks, you could, then it's bearish, but conditions are bullish, might bounce, but we are getting above the cycle, about to finish, but squeeze is playing game. Still bulls are here due to the condition. I have a runny nose, folks. Okay, so if you could hear something, please pardon me. Still squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at that bounce. Keep lifting it up. Time is 12 o'clock. Look at that squeeze. Look. this. Market is keep lifting. Look at these bulls are here, right? It's been since morning. If any bull trap later stage, we'll see. But right now, still bullish. Look at those conditions here, still bullish. Still market here since 20 minutes. No volume, but market squeeze keep lifting. Sorry. Still squeeze, the bulls are there. Remember, folks, this is the critical junction here. All right, that junction, how they're gonna play, we will see, but that's the agenda they have. Maybe until 1 o'clock. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze volume coming, lifting it up. Green, red, but they keep lifting. Okay, folks. They do come like this red candle, like this red candle, like this red candle. That's your entry for the long, but it's a teeny mini. You can print $1, $2. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Stay away from the short. They are going. And they want to go now higher more. Any pullback. Ticks up, pulling it back. Squeeze, volume bullish. Here we go. See that pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, like that they are doing it. Ticks are going higher now. IWM got POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to get in the pullback, you can get $1, $2. Okay. Still IWM bullish. Conditions are still strong bullish. MACD filling up the gas probably. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD here. MACD filling up the gas, squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. No pullback yet. Still conditions are strong and bullish. Rivian bullish. Lulu going. Qualcomm bouncing. Ticks up, pulling it back, but market is keep pushing, keep pushing now. Still bullish. Just a second. Squeeze volume, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. All right. I was waiting for any pullback, but now they're just bullish. Okay. Squeeze keeping the price elevated, folks. Okay. That's what it is doing. You just need to hold the trade. Going, going, going. Just like how they were going shorting, right, our last 2 days. But today, they just want to keep the price elevated. So be careful on the short side. Okay, we are at the now we are at the major resistance area which we discussed. Okay, so let's see how they're gonna play. Still bullish. Time is 12:14. They are bullish. Continue squeeze bullish here. We are at the resistance area right here. Okay, and volume squeeze and everything there. I'm sure market gonna play something. I'm thinking they might play some pullback here. We are at the resistance. Squeeze volume bullish. Bearish, bearish, bearish now a little bit. Still volumes are there. Look at the squeeze volume, still lifting it up, but we are at the resistance. They might create some bearish cycle if they want to do it. We'll see, but if you want to short at the top area, not in the middle. Still squeeze volume bullish, condition is bullish. Maybe time to cross now. Bears are coming. Squeeze there. Okay. Smaller, okay. Still bulls are here. MACD trying to pull back. Small pullback. Look at the MACD. Wow, look at the MACD. Bearish. Man, I was squeezed there. Time is 12:18. I think they're gonna tap. IWM is still POC there. Bulls try to give up here. Let's see if there is a bounce coming. Once the bounce comes, then we'll think about it. But right now, squeeze there. Shallow bounce or what? Pullback, rejection, bearish. That's what I see because we test the resistance. But still they got a time. It's 12:19. It's not even 1 o'clock. Okay. IWM got POC. Look at the precise rejection, isn't it? We draw this in the morning. That market probably could go here if they do it. And that's where the rejection came. All right, market is at the top, and let's see what happens around here. Still squeeze here. IWM got POC. Look at these conditions. Keep pushing it up. Ticks are positive. All three trying to push it up. Yep, bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Squeeze condition, bullish. Look at that. Bulls are here. Market is so much bullish. Bears are coming now. Look at the bulls here. Continue squeeze lifting, conditions are still bullish. keep lifting. IWM is also bullish. All three indexes are bullish, but time is 12:22. MACD also want to push it up. Look at the MACD here trying to cross. MACD here bullish. Squeeze volume, keep lifting, but bulls are giving up. Probably okay here. Still bulls are here. Everything is bullish, huh? Everything is bullish, okay? Just to let you know, everything is bullish, but gotta be very sharpshooter entry. Conditions are bullish. POC on IWM, everything is, and time is not there yet. 12:30, the bulls are here. They'll create a couple of cycles here, bullish, bearish, right? Something like that, I'm thinking. Man. Look at these. Green dead. Look at the condition here. Look at the squeeze volume, man. These bulls are strong, right? Look like they want to go lower. IWM is still bullish. Condition is bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are continuous squeeze. I think they're gonna trap the bear here a little bit, and then they will bounce. But they keep doing. So the bears are coming. They're gonna do ping pong here. Bullish, bearish. You can play call and you can put both here. That only thing is the range is from here to here. Continuous squeeze. Wind direction is not right, and we are at the resistance. Continuous squeeze. Look at these conditions are here. Look at the MACD now, volume going lower. Yep. Okay. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. Let's see. Still squeeze there. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Huh? That's why continuous squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. A lot of bears joining, and they are doing green dead, green dead, green dead. Market at the top. Right there, MACD trying down. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Still creating cycle. See that? MACD crossing. Bulls are coming. Continuous squeeze, volume coming. Okay. Cycles are tight. Okay, everything is small, small, small. All right, just care about the dollar to $2. Still bulls are here. Everything bullish, condition bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD also bullish. Okay. Look at the volume here, still bullish, conditions bullish. Look at this pullback, pullback, pullback like that. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything still. MACD bullish. MACD hugging and kissing, squeeze bullish, condition trying to give up. Still market is playing bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. Okay, conditions are bullish. You can see small cycles. Condition trying to give up, but look at the MACD here, still bullish MACD. Bulls are there. MACD still bullish. Look at the volume. Yep. Man, MACD bullish here too. Yeah. Market playing last 30 minutes at 20 minutes at the top. Look at the squeeze and volume. Continue squeeze. Bullish. Ticks keep bouncing. IWM has zero weakness. Bulls are so much powerful, huh? Ticks are positive. QQQ try to give up, but IWM is keep lifting. Here we go. teeny minute taking the time. Takes a look at the IWM still HOD. IWM going nice right there. Ticks are going. IWM. Still playing game, man. Market. Yeah, they have a time still. They got time, man. For 20 minutes. Look at this. MACD still filling up the gas. Look at this. Continuous squeeze here. Not creating a bigger cycle. Look at the IWM breaking out. Yeah. The problem is they're taking time. Okay. And we are early. This point to this point is higher, this point to this point is higher, this point to this point is higher, right? Even though we are at the top, because they're taking it time. Continuous squeeze. There are two ways they can do. One is to go lower and then trap and go higher, or continue go a little higher, right, and then go low. Something like that they'll be playing. Let's see whichever or something. But look at the squeeze volumes. This is most important part here. Bulls are here. And look at that. All right. So we are part of the trap. And we go to the pain too because they are going. That's why squeeze lifted. So they are breaking out basically. Bullish, 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 because it's not 1 o'clock either yet. Still bullish. Look at the MACD cross, volume cross. Yeah. That's the pain. So look at the volume here still. IWM. Ticks are strong. Look at the volume here still lifting. Okay, folks, that's how the market is, man. QQQIWM. I think there's still another 15 minutes, folks. I can see bulls are here. Okay, 15 minutes. A lot of theta decay would be. Negative trying to cross down. Same thing, going down, but bulls are still here. Q. Look at this cycle here going on since 1 hour, isn't it? POC right there. Man, I think still there will be a cycle, okay, folks. So here we go. Q. Don't expect big cycle yet, okay? I think they're still playing game. All right. POC right there on IWM, and this could be a bounce. Nice. MACD crossing, squeeze there. Still bearish. I'm expecting the bounce on the POC. Conditions are bullish. Couldn't exit, but it's okay. Bulls are still here. They keep creating cycle. Look at these conditions here. Yes. Had a dollar profit, didn't book. Look at the cycle. Part of the cycle yet still. Okay. Continue squeeze. MACD still filling up the gas. Look at the MACD volume coming here. Cycle about to change probably. What? Let's see, but squeeze there. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Cloud support there. They're gonna do like this one more time here because time is 12:48. Still bulls are here. Conditions are so strong bullish. Light under the tunnel showing bearish. Market not doing any cycle, folks. Okay, just to let you know, no cycle. So that means theta decay. And these people could do breakout also. Squeeze continue bullish here too. Like this, like this, like this. Time is 12:50. Continue squeeze. Look at these bulls are today strong. Sometimes they take time, man. They take 1 hour. They take 30 minutes. But you go to the theta decay time. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are there bullish too. Okay. Market is on. IW got POC too. MACD. They can bounce anywhere, okay folks, they could bounce anywhere, and that's what they could do. Time is MACD squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Market still there to play the game, okay, still bulls are there to play the game. Man, this is like Still bulls are here. There are so many bears here trying to join the party. Remember, there are so many bears. Must be thinking you know what I'm talking about. These people also a little help, and then they will play dirty game. That's what I'm thinking. Right? They are master. They like this event. This event is they know how to play, because system knows what and all bulls are coming, how many bears are coming, isn't it? And they are master of people. Yeah, but then sometimes you miss. Yeah, that is whole thing the game is all about. Look at that, MACD bearish. Theta decay will be crazy. MACD bearish, volume coming. Yeah, still they're gonna play here. MACD bearish turning. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful trap. Beautiful 950. Anywhere they could bounce. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Little greedy. Squeeze bearish, volume there. Pushing lower. Right there. Here we go. Look at that. Right there. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the keep eyes on MACD, man. They're looking amazing, right? Right there. Beautiful. Wow, look at that. Man, look at the money. Wow, amazing, folks. Okay. All right, I'm out. I'm happy I got it, folks. Man, see, this is how we play, man. I got $3, folks. $9,000 profit. So squeeze bearish. POC inward. This is just strong demand area. Okay, let's see. Sometimes they trap all the bear and then go higher. Okay, normally they do that. Okay, just to give you early heads up. I'm not trying to, but I'm just telling you, man, these people are champion doing such. Look at the MACD bearish. Okay. Right now, solid bearish, okay? MACD bearish, volume bearish. Squeeze giving up, still bulls are giving up too, right? Squeeze there. It's a smaller cycle, but it's still decent. But hard to make, man, right? That's how difficult. They are champion of trapping the bear. Still squeeze there. Ticks are going. IWM got POC. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are here, okay? Okay. Still volume going, yeah. Sometimes they trap all these bull too and go big time because market love the right now everything. Look at the volume conditions lining up. Bears are like that, okay. But that's how it is. Sometimes they do go big time too, folks. Okay, it happens. But let's see. These conditions, look at the mob, look at these volume coming too. Okay, volumes are coming. Gotta be careful. Pushing it lower. So bears are getting excited looking at the red candle. And here, still bearish. And that's the demand zone. It's a negative. Alright, be careful around here, folks. Okay, market still. Look at the volume here. Keep eyes on volume. See what they are playing. Still volume bearish. Still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD here. Still bearish. Okay, they want to go lower. Still volume pushing. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the MACD still pushing lower, folks. Okay. Volume there, not changing any volume yet. Still bullish. still bearish. Bears are still here, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at this volume. But this area is very critical junction where we are right now. Okay, that's what they could play any game. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume. We make it here too. Still bearish. Still pushing lower. Ticks are pushing. Yep, they still want to go lower. Okay. Volume MACD looking bearish. They're attracting the bears too. Not in the trade and waiting. Look at this volume still pushing. They are spending time here. Still MACD bearish. Still pushing, huh? Still pushing. Market want to go lower. I think they're a little more lower. Somewhere here. Volumes are powerful, folks. Okay, I think the bears are here. Stay away from the long side. Look like still bearish. Look at the MACD. Okay, still bearish. So they might around here. We'll see. Still pushing. Okay. Sometimes they go and sometimes they don't go, folks. Okay. Sometimes they go. They still play. Look at the volume, still bearish. Already. Man, still bears are here. Okay, still bears are here. MACD curling up. But that is a good part. But let's see. Volumes are alright, look at that. Look at the volume, man, still. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, look at the volume, still pushing lower. Yeah, filling up the gas. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. Still volume there bearish. MACD trying to keep eyes on volume. MACD right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1 profit. I don't want to wait longer. I know if they run, they could be great. A lot of bears are here, but I'm happy with the dollar. Still bullish. MACD trying to cross 3,000 down. Look at that, man. Light another. Wow, they're coming, man. They run. When they run, they go crazy. They are still bulls are there. Look at that. I'm telling you, these people are champion doing that, right? MACD bullish, volume there. Okay, conditions are still. Cycle about to change. Cycle about to change, huh? Bear cycle. Look at the MACD bullish, volume is bullish. Already, bulls are there. All right, folks, look at that. Anybody printed on that bounce? Okay. It's a smaller bounce. Yeah. POC sitting all the way at the bottom. Now these bears are waiting. That is coming, right? All right. Look at here. This is the alert room, folks. So right here, what did I tell you? If cloud gives a bearish right here, this is the bear in the morning. I mean, not morning, rejection here. That's the trade we took, but then reversal. What did I tell you? Okay, still bearish, and I told you that this is the demand zone. Watch out here, folks. Demand zone, bullish. It could happen. Look, if they trap bull, I will go long. After exit 1257, I exit, and I said they're gonna trap the bull. What are the bulls are here? Oh, sorry, trap the trap the bear, not the bull. Trap the bear, and I'll at the demand zone. Demand zone is right here, going down, 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 down. That's your demand zone right there, and then it bounced. So then I went in a call, right, and printed dollar. If I would have held, would have been $2, but it's okay, just to give you an idea. But in this is important. If you have taken the supply demand class, you'll know, right? That's what I was expecting. Did that. So we trade these, right? That $3 print on here, down. I exited way early, but $3 here and dollar here. Somebody could get $2, but just to let you know. But here going up, look at this, they are going up but going down, up, down, up, down, up, down, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, taking 1 hour, 1.5 hours. So momentum we need. When market catch the momentum, we print. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, they are trapping the bears probably. Be right back. Alright folks, I got my lunch, so I'm gonna finish the lunch. But look at that. Look at that trap. No. So give me 10 minutes, I'm gonna finish the lunch. I'm gonna mute the mic, okay? I'm gonna mute the mic, give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch, but there's a bear trap here, and look at that. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the market here. They trapped the bear and now they're hanging at the top. If this support breaks, then they could come here around here. All right, something is interesting market is doing right now. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. POC popped right there at the top, folks. Okay, something is definitely going. Alrighty, that means bears are here. POC involved. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Squeeze coming. POC pushing lower, folks. That's why. All right. Now these bears are here. That's why they're going. So they trap all this lower low from this point to this point, lower low. That's why I like this. Okay. Plan your look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Alright, man, look at that. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Right there, right there, right there. MACD bearish, pushing lower. Conditions are very bullish. Alright, we are at the support area. POC playing right now. Still squeeze there. Right there. Continue squeeze. Be happy with the dollar even if market gives you. Look at that. Look at the volume now. Man, so difficult, right? Look at that. Condition there, that's why. Squeeze bearish. Volume still pushing it. Bounce coming, folks. Okay, market trying to bounce now. All right, we're gonna go through this cycle now. Already POC playing game. QQQ POC2. There must be something cooking. I don't know. Let's see now. Oh, yeah, everywhere POC, man. Already. Also, POC is playing game. Previous rejection here. QQQ POC2. No control over, but POC, look at the bounce coming. Condition just sideways bullish. And I had $1 profit, but that was not a like already POC still playing. Conditions are there, bullish, bearish. MACD in a oscillator 0. I feel like some point of time they would come here, but we'll see. Condition still here, bulls. POC there. Alrighty, look at this bounce here too. Now MACD trying to cross here, channels are at the top, POC involved, and bulls are here. Time is 2. This area, if they come around, still squeeze bearish, right? Pushing lower. POC involved. Conditions. They're creating tiny cycle. You see these tiny cycles already. Here we go. Pushing it lower. Come on. Could do it. Alright, level is right there. Previous bounce right there. POC is still playing. POC MACD bearish. Trying to get out of it. Right there, pushing, MACD bearish, volume coming. going. Alright. Still pushing lower. Come on, I know you could do it even better. Okay. Dollar. Okay, I'm out. Few cents, folks, okay? Nothing crazy. $0.70 I made. $2,000. Could have held, but conditions are not favorable. That's why I exited. Look at the MACD here. So the size of the cycle is smaller. Okay, that's why also that POC is still playing QQQ, IWM, and everywhere. Look at the MACD bearish, pushing lower. Look at that. This is bearish. Look at the MACD volume, man. These bulls are giving up, folks, okay? Bearish. Wow. Support is right here, previous support. That's where I'm thinking. When we chase, that's where the problem occurs. Too many trades, but look at the bears are here still. Bulls are giving up. And look at that bounce. I think I did this. This trade is an over trading trade, but let's see this. Filling up the gas. Bulls are giving up. Bull bounce here, and POC is still trying to bounce here too. Condition is not the best. Okay, still bears are there, MACD there, but no squeeze, nothing. Volumes are still dying. Look at that right there. QQQ POC bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. Time is 2 o'clock. Ticks are positive. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing too. QQQ. Look at the MACD curling here too. Condition is not the great. QQQ. MACD not looking good, folks. Okay, I don't like it. Conditions, look at this, bears are here, but POC, QQQ has POC. Look at that, playing game around, need to exit. Ticks are going, but QQQ. Alrighty. Nice, look at that. Come on. Ticks are, IWM is going, ticks are going. Right there. Bears are trying, yeah, I know. Wow, look at that. Ticks are going, I'm out. Got 90 cents. Look at the cycle, you can see it's a range of cycle market creating, right? That's what they were doing. Still bears are here, pushing lower, volume coming, support is here. Some point of time they will take test by taking time because of the creating cycle like this, like this, like this. POC is playing. Still volumes are bearish, but previous bounce was here. Bears are still here. Condition is turning bearish, but POC is inboard. Look at that. I'll be right back. Let me use bathroom. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bears are still here, okay? But the cycle they are creating is tight. I think they are creating bears here. You know what I'm thinking, folks? Two things, okay, could happen now because time is already 2 o'clock. One is they would come around here, right? And everybody think we're gonna go to VWAP and reverse and go HOD, or flip and go down here because there's a bunch of bear here. They already burnt out and go back to where they wanted to go. All right, but we'll see. It could create a big event, okay? I see some event could happen if that happens. But if they're gonna go and play long side, there's a bunch of cluster area, but going south would be fun if they go. So that is where the money would be in between. Right now, small cycle killing the time. Market maker killing time because there's a bunch of bear here. They're holding hope is coming. But they already burned out the premium. Look at the squeeze volume there. Volume still there. We are still in the middle. To go down over here, see how many cycles they created. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they went down. Same thing here, going down. Look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. All right, POC is playing game, making you bearish. If market stays at the top, forget about it. Okay, it will be compression then, and then we can trade after 3 o'clock. Because some reason POC popped here at the top, that must be something, right? MACD light on the tunnel bullish, condition bearish, right? All these things possible because of POC. Look at the QQQ already POC flipping, right? And look at it, all 3T. Okay. And look at these now. Yep, that's what is happening. Trapping the bear here, and going higher. MACD filling up the gas. POC. Weak above the body coming. MACD bullish. Mixed signal here too. MACD volume squeeze, all bullish, and we have the POC there. SPY, I think they want to push it up. Ticks are going to. In the middle, POC there. Still going bullish. Bullish, for this pullback is bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Just the POC playing everywhere, POC folks, okay? QQQ POC. Look at the weakness. QQQ POC. Time is 2:18. So this is the channel, folks, okay? Right here in the channel between, the market is playing ping pong between the channel, okay? And POC in between, making it bullish and bearish. You can see conditions are sideways, green dead. Condition is still bearish, right? We'll see. That's the thesis, okay? You never know, because market's still hanging in here and already 220. Look at that. They are creating something. QQQ already, look at that, above POC. All right, and that's why I think something is cooking here. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Market keep lifting, keep lifting. Condition is not the great, but squeeze lifting it up. POC there. Still conditions are bearish. Sideways. Look at the bulls here. Keep going. Time is 2:22. Look at the volume going to. Look at that bullish now. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. POC there. We cover the body. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls come in here. But the rejection. Look at that. POC. Wow, what a dump. What a dump, right? Pushing lower. Condition is bearish. One second, folks. Okay, something is happening. Let's see. Ticks are. I think they'll be trading here like this, folks. Okay, I think they want to spend time here in the channel. That's what based off of these two red candle, most likely. So look at the 30-minute they took to go up, and took a 2 minutes to come back to the ground level of the channel. Okay. Man, I got a watery eyes, man. That's annoying. Light under the tunnel coming, bearish conditions are still bearish. Market trying to push it lower, but they're playing reverse psychology. That's why POC here. Okay, and they take a time to bounce. Bunch of bulls got trapped. Look at this condition. This is not normal condition, folks. Okay, this is bearish, bearish, bearish. Support breaks, then bearish. Remember that. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition turn in bearish. Make same thing over here. They were looking bullish, right? Right here, whenever we chase at the support area, be very careful because there's a tons of support here. There's a demand zone, ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the power of the bounce. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? And market says I want to bounce. Ping pong, ping pong. Leave it alone. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish here. Look at the squeeze, So okay, POC playing game. No cycle, folks. Okay, is whatever market doing is just burning people premium. POC playing game. Today is Friday. Market creating condition bearish, but POC still there on QQQ. They're just burning people premium. Okay, folks, I think that is what it appears here. That's why they didn't go anywhere down here. And POC right there hanging in it though. Condition is bearish, but all right, now started going. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the QQQ and SPY. QQQ and IWM doesn't have. Squeeze volume bearish. Bearish says I want to go lower. Making you look like I keep going. Look at the volume coming. MACD turning bearish. Yes, look like I want to go here again, back to here. Yes, bearish, bearish, bearish. And bullish. All right, look at the volume coming. Teeny mini cycle. Look at that volume is still pushing lower. Squeeze volume. Look at the MACD now. I want to go. Yeah. Teeny mini. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Volume coming, pushing lower. Yep, they want to go lower. Sorry. Wow, look at that again. Support this rejection. MACD in a bear territory. Bears are coming. Market want to push it lower. Wow, look at the MACD and squeeze giving up. All right, folks, they're going to VWAP. Look at all three indexes going bearish. Okay. Alrighty. Small, nothing going crazy. Because target is VWAP, they try to break. When we chase, risk level is higher. Volume there, pushing lower. If even they give you one candle is good. If they give you support breaking, you can see right now. MACD bearish, volume there. Sometimes they trap. Yeah, everything possible. Okay. Look at this volume still. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. And we could be trapped, just like how these were going higher, and then this same thing going lower, and could be part of the trap. But right now volumes are strong, MACD is strong. Let's see consolidation at that. It could be part of the trap also, because condition is not the great. At least they could come here, cluster area. Look at the MACD, volume there. Right there, boom. Come on. Look at the MACD, come on, I know you could do it. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Wow. Whoa. VWAP, folks, okay? VWAP is the target. Wow. This is amazing. Wow. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Top dollar I got, folks. Okay. I hope somebody print. They could go to VWAP and then all the bull will exit. That's the game. But I care about what I got. Well, I got $4 for $12,000 profit. Support broke, right? Demand area flip. I teach you in a supply demand class. Look at that trade. $3 print, good. Nice. What I like about it is this, look, this bounce happened right here, rejection. You see this? And MACD was already in a bad territory, squeeze was bearish. I say, okay, wonderful, but I didn't go here, nothing. I say, man, let's find the weakness. And then we jump in, right? Anybody printed? Look at these, solid bear came, and right there I entered on this candle and kaboom. Yep. Still bears are here. Alrighty. I was thinking probably they're gonna trap all these and go higher and trap these bears here, bear and go here, but they broke the channel downward and going lower. Okay, I was not expecting they could do this, but then I saw condition. I said, oh right, they want to go lower. Alright folks, that's about it. No more over trading. I took total 10 trade, 8 green, 2 red. I will play and I'll wait for the lotto or something. Right now still bears are here. Right, let's see what happens now. They're gonna trap the bears. Sometimes they do. Bullish. They're trapping the bear. Look at that. Ticks are going. Q. Alright, so if you see this line clipping, that means bear trapped. Okay. Condition is still bearish and it could have a rejection one more, so we're not gonna go. But it's, yes, bears are trying right now. Bulls are trying right now. And see what happens. Because support broke, all the bear lines up. And then these people play some game. Conditions are bearish. Sometimes we just need to learn to wait for it, man. Look at this. Nice, right? Channel breakdown. Look at the MACD here creating divergent conditions are already. Look at these conditions, still bears here, okay, but bear trap they are doing, that's okay. Kiki looking weak. Look at the volumes are here, still pushing lower. Bear trap, still pushing no. Bears are right now market shave. Look at these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, market want to push it more lower. They want to break the VWAP. Wow, really. Volume coming. Chasing is dangerous, okay? Alright, let's see here what's going on here. Oh, yeah. They want to flip the VWAP, folks, look like to me. Ready? I don't know, we'll see. Because today they've been respecting the VWAP if you look at it all through. Nothing. But condition it says I'm bearish. Look at the volume. Look at this volume coming. Condition is not the best, but look at the volume, look at the MACD. Alright, they want to flush it. They want to flush. Keep going. IWM going. I think they're gonna flush it, folks. Okay. But chasing is the problem here. Okay. Risk level there. Look at the volume coming here. Market want to flush. It's okay. Chasing is the dangerous. No more over trading. This is 1.5 hour here. All the bears are here. 1.5 hour. You just do the math. If they're gonna trap or not. Okay, that is also the other side of the coin. Got to think. Because POS is sitting up there. Just thinking in the back of the mind. Look at the conditions are so much bearish, right? Squeeze coming in bearish too. Okay. Cannot trust bull side right now, okay, folks? Be careful. Still bears are here strong. Look at the squeeze coming in. Condition is bearish. Sneeze. Right. Look at the squeeze here too. Condition bearish. Look at the squeeze says I want to go lower and we are at the VWAP. That's why I think they want to break the, there is a squeeze there. That's why they want to push it lower. That's what I think. All right. Condition is also bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look like squeeze there. Alrighty, let's see. Any game, it's okay if they break it. It's okay if they bounce, right? Look like they want to break. That's why VWAP is. That's why POC. I mean, squeeze there. Bearish. Look at the bears. Yep, bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze coming in, bearish. Okay, I bought a put. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. That's the game. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Wow. Look at the volume. Still volume there I'm holding. Still volume. Hey man, this trade could have print money. Alrighty. Look at this volume coming. 680. Okay, I'm out, folks. I don't want to be, play the. I know they're bearish. Look at this. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD here. Alright, but I'm happy with what I got. That's why I exited. It's okay if they want to go. $2.70 I print. $8,000 profit. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, somebody gonna print money. Look at the squeeze pop in here, MACD, right? Condition was bearish, and that's why they flipped this, and this is how we print. They test the VWAP and bounce the VWAP, and then look at dump the VWAP. All right, it's okay. Now got to go through the cycle. Okay, look at the ticks are bouncing. They're gonna trap all the bear or not. Sometimes they trap, folks, breaking the VWAP. Okay, so I'll right now volumes are bearish. Okay, volumes are bearish, but just to give you most likely over trading. I know. Let's see. Everybody think market is bearish. Look at the VWAP flipped. Look at that. Still conditions are horrible bearish here. Okay, only thing is, let's see what kind of game they could play here. MACD trying to cross, light and the tunnel coming. Still we are at the VWAP. Okay. Condition is not the great, that's why. Yeah, pull back. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wow. MACD, look at, oh wow, yeah, look at the bears are still here, folks. Okay, bears are powerful. Look at condition, no good. Still bears here. Look at the bears. MACD trying to cross here, light on the tunnel coming bullish, but the volume is bearish, condition is bearish, mixed signal. But volume has the power. Excuse me. Look at that. And these bears are here, powerful, folks, and condition. Time is 3 o'clock. Still bears are here, look at that. And MACD trying to push it up. Still keeping the price lower. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Still at the VWAP. Look at the MACD. Target area probably. Look at the condition is not the only problem, is the conditions. But let's see, volume coming a little bit. We need one more candle. Man, look at these cycle about to change, folks. Okay, cycle about to change. This trade could print. If that happens, how quickly? If the squeeze pop or not, let's see. Look at the MACD. Cycle about to change. Still conditions are bearish, okay? Because they are at the VWAP. Still VWAP there. There you go. Cycle about to change, man. Come on. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Cycle is still changing. Here we go. Come on, look at the volume. Man, look at this. We are still at the VWAP. And everywhere problem. Ticks are here. Giving up. Condition, look at the squeeze pop, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, man. Wow. The cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop bearish because of the condition. All right, just to give you an idea, man, these people doesn't want to go bounce right now. Yeah, still pulling it back. Squeeze says stop going north. No, folks. Okay, no good. Now we're gonna go through the thing because of the condition. All right. Squeeze playing game. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Come on. Squeeze there. Look at that. Conditions are so bearish and squeeze there too. That's why I'm not able to lift. Time is 3:10. Market is at the VWAP plane. Let's see, we are still battling near the VWAP. Right, MACD is still bullish, conditions are still bearish. Okay, both happening here. Let's see whatever they do. Light under the tunnel looking bullish, but condition is like bears are powerful here. We are at the VWAP and they want to go lower. Alrighty, ticks are going lower. Conditions are light under the tunnel coming bullish, but condition is bearish. Alright, let's see. Everything is bearish, huh? Condition, right? And here MACD filling up the gas. Price action below VWAP. Yeah, man. Filling up the gas, MACD to go lower. Okay, look at that. That's not good. That's not good, man. This is powerful bears are here. Okay. Powerful bears. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss. Squeeze coming bearish, conditions are no. I don't like the condition, folks. That's the only reason I exited and took a loss. $1.50 loss. $1.40. $4,000 loss. So look at the MACD was also bullish, volume was also bullish, right? We have trying to flip, everything was amazing, but then the squeeze popped right here and just stopped going, and that's what messed up the game plan, and I took a loss. Now look at the condition bearish, still want to push it lower. I was thinking they're gonna trap the bear here because of the VWAP flip. Normally they do, and they come around here. We could get easily a couple of bucks. That's what I was thinking. But the condition was not like normal. They're super bearish too. Could not get enough bounce. Alrighty. Look at the bears now. pushing lower. Look at this empty here, lot of things. How to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Look at those conditions. Squeeze bearish. Market is man. Everything at the VWAP. These conditions are horrible bearish. A lot of bears here too. Time is 3:17. Still bears are here. Look at the volume and look at the condition, folks. Okay, so stay away from the conditions are horrible, and they want to push it lower. Okay. Look at these conditions. Yeah, squeeze giving up. This is not normal, folks. Okay, bears are power here. Ready, curling up. Look at the volume here too. Time is up, folks. Okay, you never know, they can trap these all the bear too. Condition is bearish, volume is bearish too, but right now they want to push it lower. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Volumes are pushing. Everything is bearish looking though, okay, but let's see. POC pop. Alright, let's see. Clusters on today. This condition is horrible bearish. Condition is so problematic, man. Volumes are here, condition is there. Bull bulls are coming. MACD cross here. Look at that. Divergent, bullish divergent creating. Condition is so basic. Right, same thing here they did, but the volume was so power here. Every bounce, pull back. Look at the volume and condition, both are. But tons of bears. Look at these bears are here, right? So much bear, but these people are keep pushing lower here. I mean, it appears to me the bears are powerful here. Volume here. Some point of time, if they're gonna flip, we'll see. Still price actions are below VWAP. Condition is and volume is bearish. Look at the volume here. Bears are power. Yeah, bear has solid power, folks. Okay, bear has power. Volume, MACD trying to push. Look at this condition, still pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, and yeah, this condition, volumes. Keeping in price. Ticks are pulling. You need to see a reversal or something on a QQQIWM. Then we believe, wow, POC pop and SPY. Right, so they want to keep the ticks are negative. Look at the volume here, condition here too. This is not normal conditions. Okay, bears are powerful and POC there too. Look at the volume, man. going. Powerful bears here. Volume, as if you see volume, that's it. That's what you need to keep eyes on it now, because market closing. They are bearish looking here. Alright, look at another divergent, but conditions and things like that. POC there too, okay, that's why POC there. Look at the ticks are bouncing, but look at that. POC might not allow it. Look at the volume here too. Still bearish. Look at this volume, right? Keeping price lower. That's why POC there is bearish. right? Look at this. If you want market to be bullish, you want all three indexes to turn upside, down, upside. But look at these conditions and volume. Any bounce, look at this bounce, come down because of the volume. Okay, just to give you an idea, they keep pushing. Volumes are important. If you want to stay in the trade, you can, because MACD turned in bearish now. Wow. Look at these conditions right now, right? They want to go lower, volume coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alright, here we go. I like it now. Look at the easy money now, okay, folks? Chasing thing. Every time we try to chase. Look at this 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 red candle. Volumes are there. Crazy premium I'm paying right now, man. Crazy premium. And now these people are finding the support here. Volumes are there. Come on, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow. Take your money and run. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice, look at that. Look at the money we're printing right now, right? Told you, man, this is crazy. Wow. Okay, take the money. $12. Okay, I'm out. I know they're going, but it's okay. Got a top dollar, man. 1180 I got. This is the great trade, folks. Market closing and we got a trade. Okay. It's okay. We can, I print $4, folks. All right, $12,000 print. Target is way down, okay? Target is way down. Wow, somebody says I printed $6.50. Wow. That's good. That's good. Okay, target is still here. Any look at this volume, look at the MACD, look at the volume and conditions, right? So these people trying to bounce here, rejection came right there. That's what it's telling me, that look, people want to go. And then I laid out the plan that probably they could go here, and you never know, they could go here. Or person who gonna hold, they're gonna print money, man. Yeah, but then they got to go through the cycle. That's why. Okay, anybody print here? Look at that dump. Look at these volumes are right here. Yep. Ticks are bouncing. Q. are trying to bounce. Bunch of bear has profit. Market back to the level. Alright, that's about it, folks. Too many trades are not good. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Look at the volume here. As long as the volumes are there, man, these people are bearish. One single bounce and they wash out all the premium. But right now, look at this. This is not normal. Highest volume in the day right now you have. Not the highest volume, but yeah, kind of. Yeah, okay. When you see how money hose plugged in, red hose, that's the strength, man. Every bounce, guacamole. Still, look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce coming now. Bunch of bull has profit. Alright, bunch of bear has profit. I'm not gonna do over trading, folks, okay? But look like they want to, there's a bounce coming. It's good for them if they bounce. Sometimes they bounce curling up to, yeah, look like want to go. Man, feeling FOMO, right? Volumes are crazy. Okay. We'll see in last minute. Right now, still bears are here. That's what I see. Ticks are going lower. Today is Friday, right? Option expiry. Look at this volume still coming because of the condition. All right. Look at the still bearish volumes are still strong here. Look at this. I was thinking they probably trap here, people, all the bear and go, but the way the volume showed up here after the VWAP rejection here, reversal here, I was in a call. I took the loss on the trade. Then I figured, man, these people want to go lower, right? Then volume lined up crazy, and then we print. But if I do dollar cost average, imagine what would happen to me, right? Got to understand this. It's very important to book the loss. Look at this. Look at the volume right now, man. They want to go. Look at that. Right? MACD says I want to bounce. Volume there. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:34. MACD says I want to curl it up. See that? Look at this volume, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. Even though they bounce, you know, one or two candle, bears are powerful here. Look at this can look. This bounce rejection. This bounce rejection. This bounce rejection. Right? Because of this volume here. It's okay if you don't go, it's alright. But safety is important, right? Some trades are there where they go on reverse to trap the bear. But this doesn't appear. If you do it, it's okay. The risk level will be there. You might get excited, one or two candle, and then pull back, and one candle is like 40% loss, 50% loss on one candle. Because time to close. Right, so I will be not taking trades even though they bounce. Man, how many trades I took today? Crazy. Right, market still bearish. Look at the volumes are there, conditions are horrible. Bears are still here, and I think they want to go lower. Okay, folks, just to let you know, they want to go lower. Oh, these volumes are not normal. Strong bounce, short. No, folks, too much. Look at this volume, right? You see that? Exactly. Super strong bearish. Man, super bearish, huh? Right? Look at the volume here. We are at the support. That's okay. Look at this volume here, pushing lower and lower. Alright, bounce coming, make it time to bounce. Alright, MACD trying. Already, we are at the support area, folks. And time is keep bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Got a red candle after bounce, right? Alright, MACD trying to cross. If you see market flips this, then you can think about bullish. Until then, there's gonna ping pong here because of the condition. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD volume coming now. Alright, lot of bears has profit. IWM doesn't. Yep, now look like bears wants to give up a little bit. Resistance right there. That condition is horrible. Reverse psychology in the as long as the market is in the channel. Still time to go 341. Still bears are here. Look at that, man. Yeah. This is similar pattern of yesterday when market opened up, and then look at this happening. It's similar like that. They are selling now. No squeeze needed, nothing. Conditions super strong, bearish. Anybody got try to go long could be in trouble. Look at the squeeze pop too. They say stop going. Now the squeeze pop at the bottom, man. Alrighty. You never know now. Okay. Just stop bouncing. We want to go lower. Time is 3:43. 15 minutes to go. 17 minutes straight. Man, feel like very tired. Today no birth date, okay? Today no birth chart. Okay. Squeeze come into controlling the price. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. I did 13 trades today total. That's a lot. 3 red, 10 green. You just need to preserve what we made and just leave it alone. Let you know whatever I see here. If any unusual activity I see, squeeze is bearish, conditions are bearish, I would not go long side. Be careful. Okay, even though it look like a lot of technical trader think that I want to go long, but squeeze there to control the price just in case. That doesn't mean also. Okay. Cycle changing here. Look at the cycle change. Resistance flips here, then you can think about it. But in between, They are squeezing bulls. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. That's why squeeze there. All right. Look at the bounce, MACD. There we go. Look at the MACD here. Cycle about to change here. Let's see. Bulls are coming. The squeeze wants to control the price. Alright, cycle about to change. Teeny, mini, bulls are coming here. POC there too, folks. Okay, watch out. If you want to short, perfect right now. The perfect 347. Still let it go a little bit and then short. Squeeze there. But they're playing the time game. They eventually will come down here again. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still pushing up. Let the cycle finish and let the resistance flip in order to be bullish, okay? Until then is, look at teeny, mini, making you excited here. That's why squeeze there. Pushing up, MACD pushing, volume pushing too. Yes, volume pushing, squeeze here. POC there too. POC there. QQQ also POC there. If rejection here, okay. Squeeze here, volumes are here, everything looking bullish, but teeny, mini candle, and POC is the one who is doing all the drama. Okay. You just need a powerful engulfing candle comes, then bearish. If it doesn't come, then still bullish. Right? Because MACD bullish, volume coming bullish too, and POC is playing. Light under the tunnel bullish. Wow, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Squeeze bullish, folks. Squeeze bullish, stay away from the short. I was thinking about the bear side, but time is 3:49. Ticks are 1,000. It's okay. Look at the volume here. Look at the light under the tunnel. Still there. Look at the MACD and volume both. When you see two mixed signal, difficult. See that? Rejection coming. Squeeze, volume bullish. That red candle telling you there is a rejection there. That's why POC was playing game. A lot of bulls. that powerful engulfing candle bearish then. Okay, let's see where it closes. Okay, it's very important if it is an engulfing bearish, folks. Okay, look at the conditions. That engulfing candle reversal, that's why I said bearish. Okay, people who shorted, they're gonna play a little bit here, POC there, they're gonna burn bulls and bear, bunch of bulls here, squeeze bullish. Okay, look at that bearish, look at squeeze volume bullish, and look at the bearish there. What did I tell you? Easy $1, $2 you could print here. Nice. Okay, I'm not reading, but it's okay. Look at this powerful engulfing candle cam. If anybody shorted on this bounce right here, you could get $2. Support is here. Condition is bearish. POC there. All these bulls are trapped. You follow? They were going long. They are hoping that it's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce, and these people little bounce probably, and then go lower more. I'm telling you, man, these people are so smart playing game. See that? Burn down their premium. Okay. Look at this volume here coming, and they want to go higher. Finally, they want to go. Look at the bulls are now. Interesting. Man, these people are now bouncing. The volume coming. Bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the condition. Look at the squeeze. Everything turning bullish. POC there. Target area is VWAP. Projections are below the cloud. I'm not ready. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Two candles coming. Most of the time we lose money on a lotto, man, because can these people keep changing the things. Two candle they change, right? And that's where people lose money, no control over. Just avoid lotto, folks. If you want to be successful, people who are in alert room, avoid. Sometimes it's okay if you miss, is okay, but just lotos are like no control because they can change anything. No technical applies. Very rare you can get a good one. Not denying, but right now just avoid. Mostly avoid lotto. Look for here. These are the trades here. Anywhere at the top. That's the good shot, right? I draw these resistance in the morning before market opened up right here, and I said this is the area. If market comes here, that's where the rejection they found. This is you just need to take 1 or 2 trades a day. That's it. Don't do over trading anywhere in the middle. Like keep a target that hey, I just want $1,000 today, I want $200 today, or I need a $10,000 today, whatever it is. Trade like that. Don't do over trading. Three more minutes to go. Few people are in alert room. They join because they wanted to have a discipline. Yeah, not just the alert, but they just want discipline. Oh, by the way, we have the record breaking number, folks. Okay, this time in alert room, I didn't know until I saw. So earlier record was 55. Now we have 62 P member in alert room. Thank you, everybody. I just wanted to say thank you to all the members and people who are in YouTube. Also want to say thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Thank you for teaching me every day, man. Appreciate it. Folks, those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, all right, you may exit or you may join, you may renew. Look at the bulls, look at these. Look at the volume. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the market. All right, 1 more minute to go, market to close. All right, finito, folks, market. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do today? Okay. Alrighty. Today, those who wants to join, alert room is right here. Okay, keep it for a few minutes. Somebody said I made $12,000. Wow, that's good, man. Sleepy time. Green, okay, good. How many trade took is important. If you take in less trade is great, more composition. Somebody said Lotto killed me, right? I told you, Lotto is where we have no control, man. These people keep changing the candle color, right? And that's where we lose. So just create discipline. I don't need money on a Lotto. We're gonna just trade where the control we have. Cycle, at least we have some time left. Over there we have nothing left. So risk level. Somebody said I take 2 trades today. Alright, good. Lotto almost brought me back. Alright, thank you everybody. Oh, no, never buying call anymore. Yeah, never buying call. Okay. Okay, these are the things what I offer, folks. Those who wants to take a screenshot while I'm here. No website or nothing. So why? What is the Monday holiday, folks? Monday is a holiday. Somebody said three days weekend. Why? I didn't know. Let me see. (2026) February 16. Yes, Washington birthday. Alrighty, 16 is market close, folks. February 16. Monday market close. Right here. Okay. Alrighty. So folks, Monday market is closed, alright, long weekend, President Day. Interesting, man. Somebody said I made $112. Good. Ha. Yep, President Day. Got it. Alright, 3 days holidays, folks. Market has okay. 3 days holidays. Okay. Alright, any question? Let me know. Market is ping ponging, folks. Okay, it's just bulls and bear, but everybody started ping. Thank you, bhai. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for all your support, folks. Okay, thank you. The more the member I see, the higher the responsibility I feel, folks. Okay, that's why I didn't take the Lotto trade. And we should be thankful that I didn't take the Lotto, because I see, it could be dangerous. Sometimes they make you look like, and look at this goes, pull these, that, 1 or 2 candles. and it's dangerous. So we just need to look for major event area, folks. Okay, major event area, that's where the funds are, right? So next time market opens Tuesday, look for a major event area. Okay. Folks, I'm not feeling good about the doing birthdays today. I have runny nose and watery eyes and God not. Okay, that's why. So let's keep it another day. Okay, we have 365 days. Okay, so we'll do another day. You want me to feel energetic when I do your analysis, your birthday. So we'll keep it another time. So if I couldn't do it today, sorry. Okay. All right, folks. Holiday is there. People want to take a education, folks. That's what I would recommend you. I recommend if you are in alert room and if you want to take, you can take these. These are foundation class. And then right here, this one. This you get the alert room free, and you get a 5 class of SPX. This is what I highly recommend. Okay. So at least you would know how the market segment by segment, morning, noon, afternoon, different events I teach, right? And then happens, that's how we print. But at least knowledge if you have, then you will have a confidence. Otherwise you'll be feeling FOMO mostly. Okay. Do you accept crypto? No, man, I don't accept crypto. Yeah, if you have Cash App, yes, you can do through Cash App. Cash App account. Alrighty. Can you check target? Sure, target. Man, target is still bullish, folks. Look at the bulls. So target is nice and bullish. Look at that target. Look at that, is going higher. Okay. Target is going. Target will be right here is your target. Okay, 140. That's where target wants to go. Look at the beautiful target looking. So when target was here, we announced that, hey, target wants to go higher, right, at the bottom. And look at that, slowly going. Just take time, right? But people wanted to buy target here. This is the time to nice bounce. Over here is heading. Okay. Drink some herb. Yeah. I'm drinking, man. I do drink those stuff. My wife, she knows a lot of stuff too, so she gives me. So I drink those. Yeah. But thank you, man. I appreciate. Yeah, ginger, turmeric, and the ginger, turmeric. Yeah, something like that. It's a ready-made pack. Some stuff you can buy from market and then drink. Yeah, turmeric, ginger, lemon, and black pepper. And then I put some honey. Yeah. I don't drink tea, but yeah. Feel better. Yeah, thank you, thank you. How long you been in the market? Over 25 years. Uh-huh. Anyone from Canada, how they sending the fees? They do wire. Canadian people do wire like this. They go to the bank and deposit. Bank wire. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take a rest. It's long weekend too, so no big deal. I'm gonna take a rest. Since not feeling good, right? So I'll take a rest. Yeah, fresh homemade will do the magic. Yeah, yeah, man. Don't trust the store bought. Uh-huh. No, you can feel the taste. When you buy it, you can see the ginger now. Okay. Alert room. No, alert room we don't count if people who make a payment today. We don't count today because it's long weekend, so we count from Tuesday. Even though you made a payment today, it doesn't count today. It will be tomorrow. Yeah, I mean it will be Tuesday. Yeah. Is there any way get in touch with you directly? Right here, number is right here at the top. Any questions? No problem. You can text me on this. That's the number. That's the Zelle number as well as right here. See the number. Okay. Vitamin C. Yes, I had a orange juice today also. After oregano oil and feel better. Okay, thank you. I do a lot of steam. So as soon as I get off, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, hot water steam. I did yesterday too. It's okay. It's necessary. Once you get sick, it's okay. As long as I can sit here and talk. Fever, when you have a fever, that's where the tough time is. Runny nose and watery eyes, we can still sustain. But when you have fever, man, it take a toll on you. I remember I had a COVID and I was live. If anybody remember. Yeah. What should be our goal? What keeps you up every single day? Man, it's like a drug for me. When I see, if I always like to come here. That's how I feel. This is a fact. It's energy attract each other. Remember, magnet, North Pole, South Pole. So that's what it attracts, right? So I'm always here. I give my time to everything. Yeah. Goal is to be not to give market maker money. That's how you should be processing in your mind. That I don't want to give market maker any money. That's how you plan. New people always think like that, but mostly 99.999% they call me when I talk to them. Their their goal is the moment they talk open, man, market maker took my $100,000, $500,000. I need to recover. That's it. Like that they talk. I just need my money back. So their goal is to recover the money. Your desire to recover money, market maker not gonna give it back. Right? It's not a bargain store where you go and say, hey, give my money back or give me 50% at least, right? So the best thing to what I can tell you is learn education, folks. That is the reality, right? Learn and test. That is the fact. Otherwise, it could cost you tons of money, just like it cost me. Okay. Already need at least 300 milligram of vitamin C. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. You lose money too, but when you lose, you feel like, well, how to fix the problem, right? You need to analyze your stuff. You need to analyze how do you lose, right? So what my analysis was is to time the market maker, because that is how they make money. They make money using social media, using your orders. They can see everything what we do, right? You put a stop loss, they can see. Machine calculates everything. Right? Machine is working for market maker, not for you. Wall Street is there to make the money off of you, not for you. Right? That's the golden rule. We need to keep it in mind. So what do? We need to know what they are doing. That's why I focus on technicals. Right? You need to know the cycles, right? You need to know what they are doing, right? More the cycle market maker creates, the better the guideline you could have. That's why patience is the key in market. Patience and understanding. Yeah. And not to do over trading. For 1 year should not be over trading, period. Why? Because when you don't do over trading, means you'll be control over your emotion. Okay. How do you get access to the things? Right here, number 11 is the alert room. Number 10 is classes plus alert room free. You can take a screenshot and look at it. Okay. Okay, folks. So now that's about it. We call it a day, I guess. Huh? Thank you, folks. Thank you. Right? Take care, everybody. Thank you for. Alright, it's okay, folks. There is always another day. Take it easy. Do you think market maker? Alrighty, folks. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll post a market update video over the weekend on Monday night. Okay. So see you guys. Take care, everybody. Alright. Thank you. See you on Tuesday.